YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold steady Keronzi back once again. We are jumping back into Eorzea. Day 2. Gonna be doing something. Well, we will be leveling up the class going forward. I don't know where we'll be stopping with that. Maybe looking at some of the gathering jobs as well. Who knows? But hey. If you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much. If you could hit that subscribe button, that would be fantastic. It helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way as well. They help get the video noticed by that dreaded algorithm. And of course, I'll respond to you in kind if you do leave me something. There are links down below for the lore object store and for my throne. So if you want to click on any of those, you can. I would appreciate it. As a reminder, both for YouTube and Twitch, please do not backseat or any of that. I've got my mod Shin here to guide me. We have already got something kind of loosely in place, so he'll be guiding me through things when and needed. So yeah, let's sit back and enjoy, and YouTube will be back in just a moment once I've got the game open. See you in a minute.
Still running the movement code event as well, but...
okay. YouTube, we're back. Alright, so, yes, as I think we were about to discuss, what are those gathering jobs that I can get in Limsa?
Oh, in Limsa? Just in Limsa?
Yes. Well, yeah, because, I mean, that's where I am.
Okay. So
hey, Vespartan.
the only gathering job in Limsa is fishing.
The only one is fishing. I picked the
Limsa,
best.
yeah.
I picked the best city.
You'll get mining from Uldar.
Right.
I'm ignoring your fishing comment. And you get botany from Gridania.
Okay.
Crafting, I believe it's the blacksmith, armorsmith, and culinarian in Limsa.
Okay. I mean, I'll unlock all of those. I assume those are the red ones, right?
Red ones.
They're like red quest markers. How's it going, Keronzi? It's going well, Vespartan. I hope you're doing well as well.
Yeah. The red quest markers are locked behind a requirement that you do not currently meet.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, then yeah. I mean, I'll pick up all of like the crafting and all of those kind of sub things, because at least it's something to do. Until I can go to other cities. Hey,
Yeah, crafting is tricky.
Yeah, no, I remember you saying. Oh, I got 2 mail. Where's my Kupo? Kupo!
You'll need to go up to the art castle. That's the wrong Moogle.
I realise that's the wrong Moogle, and everyone's now loaded in. Like, it was empty, it's now no longer empty.
If you go to later, aren't you using that?
No. I'm trying to collect the thing, not the... Thank you.
You're fishing on people.
I realised I was clicking on people. Where am I going?
At castle. Or art castle.
I realize, I know it's probably your setup, but like your mic's not overly clear, mate.
You keep cutting out as well. So
I'm
it
cutting
could
out?
be the Discord error.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I might try and get a better headset if we're going to be doing this regularly.
I mean, as if you want to join me, otherwise I'll be just doing stuff on my own on this when I do it.
Well, it's easier to get your attention on voice when you need
Yeah.
to be told and informed about something.
There.
If I put it in your chat, it will take a week for you to read it.
Or I'll just ignore it anyway. Even if I do see it.
Or you just ban me.
Possibly. Possibly.
Okie dokie. So you need to go and speak to Pubgo.
Oh yeah, I need to go and speak to Baderon. It's not that way. That's this way. Barely hear him as well. I mean, I could probably turn him up and see what happens. Maybe one moment then. Is there an auto-run button?
Yes, but I can't remember what it is in standard key binding because I've been running under my own key binding for 10 years.
That's fine. And let me just do this. Can you say something now for me?
Hello? Can you hear me yet?
Okay, well, I mean, I've turned you up, so that should hopefully be helpful.
Okay.
It should counteract the sound quality. Bloody elves. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets, as Anne's out the punishments, is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to keel oiling. Kindly gent that he is. Ah, I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fairly. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stelwyn asked of you and more. Just to fire in me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for your reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. Would you fancy keeping company for a spell? A free room aboard. Adventuring's a tiring business after all. Thems as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Not that you'll have much time for yourself laying around. What with all the levs you'll be doing? Right.
Leave.
Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manner of clients offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labour. Just give Tamorkri a shout whenever you're feeling like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they'd had aught to do with the kidnappers, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limson needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Having a recommendation, this feature displays a full list of quests and duties available in your area. Recommendations list is in the duties. Okay. Sure.
So, let me explain leave.
Okay.
They were the primary leveling method in the original version of the game.
Right.
They've carried them through into this, but they don't really expand upon them past the base game.
Okay.
Basically, you go to a guild leave or a leave meet. They will offer you a choice of 4 different missions. For every 5 levels, you'll get some at level 5, others at level 10. You then select which ones you want. It tells you an area to go to. You go to that area. You activate the leave. Instanced monsters that only you can see, whatever your leave involves, go up. You beat them, and you go back and hand the leave in. In all honesty, they are best saved for trying to level crafting jobs.
Fair enough.
But they are so dull. They are so boring. Worth looking into if you want to. And like I said before, when you want to be serious about crafting, it's a good way to go. But for the most part, they're just absolute hell.
Fair enough.
Okay. Has Badaron not given you another job?
He has got another job for me. Is it worth me talking to the smith? As there is a different icon over him.
Not yet.
Alright.
You naturally, the smith is part of the novice hall, which you'll be directed to naturally in the main quest.
Okay. Badron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wrench, has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. How do you fare, Ilya? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea of where ye might try heading next. Have you heard of the old skylift out in the middle of Noscia? If you ever visited the Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You'll likely have seen the lads and lasses out there using it to all cargo up the cliff face. Hard labour, that, and I hear they could use an entreprenizing soul to pick up the odd jobs or no other buggers time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Workit, and he'll be sure to put ye to work on a task or two. Alright.
So this would put you in the right sort of area for your next Arcanist quest as well.
Oh, tactical planning.
Yeah.
Tactical planning? Who did that?
Oh, what?
Hello,
Is
it's
that-
me.
That is a U-Mox.
Yeah, I work really late today, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna get on my computer and I'm gonna dig around on the Final Fantasy. And who should I see but you also dicking around on the Final Fantasy?
Indeed. Would you care to join us?
I may or may not. I'm probably going to be playing alongside, but you have to understand, I done goofed.
What did you do? Oh.
I turns out I was a hop, skip, and a jump from a major story development, and I didn't realize that. And I have wound up in a strange land. A land marked by a very interesting cutscene portraying war and another continent with technological crazy people who are going to liberate the masses. I accidentally went to a expansion zone.
Oops.
Oops.
Hang on a minute. New gamer subs.
New gamer subs.
Who's in here? It's Nahumi. It's coefficient.
A Bulbous bot.
They apparently they have a new flavor out again.
What's this one?
Cinder's Pyro Powder.
Yeah, that's new to me.
Cinder's Pyro Powder ignites the palate with a tantalizing essence of ripe pomegranate infused into a soothing tea blend.
That sounds really good.
As the flames of this flavor delve a harmonious balance of tartness and sweetness, it leaves behind a trail of invigorating satisfaction with every sip. Embrace the intensity, savoring the richness and power up with Cinder's Pyro Power.
So, have either of you heard about the blue mage epidemic that's hitting Final Fantasy right now?
I imagine this is around the legal times.
So, apparently what's happening is because of the Yokai Watch event that's going on, and how it's all tied to the Fate system, right?
Yeah.
What people are doing is that they are going Blue Mage, and they are running around to the Fate things, and you're using two abilities. One of them is Missile, and one of them is another one. And they are just wiping out the Fates in seconds to move on to the next one. And they are denying people the ability to do anything.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue Mage is so broken. That's why it's not considered part of the normal job.
It's really funny, because I fucking love Blue Mages. Like, in Final Fantasy, the Blue Mage is probably my favorite class out of all of them. They're so cool.
They are pain and suffering in 14.
That sounds exactly like a Blue Mage, though!
Well, when you get to the appropriate level, I shall introduce you to get the job.
Sick.
But you will not be able to do most normal content with it.
As I understand. I did go look a little bit into it after I found out about the Blue Mage epidemic, about the limitations of the class and the things that you can and can't do with it.
Yes, one is middle Lenosia.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
As an unrelated thing that Keronzi is going to be interested in hearing, we have nuclear power now in Satisfactory.
Hey, I mean, I saw you were playing that this morning.
Yeah, it
This
would be the
evening.
morning for you, wouldn't it? Yeah, so that all started because Snoo wanted to play Satisfactory. And I was just like, okay. To which Snoo went a little fucking crazy on collecting slugs. And that's putting it in my own plate.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't leave the slugs I had in a box.
You didn't do that again, huh?
I mean, I gave half to Trinky. So I didn't have
as...
as...
any good either. It's also
No, I know.
I can find... Here, what I'll do, I'll find you, I'll kill you.
No,
and then I'll
no,
take these slugs from your body.
no!
You
can't.
couldn't stop me. I can.
No, because I changed it that I keep my inventory.
I'm God, I can disable that whenever I want.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're catching on.
I believe the guy you want is around here.
Megala crabs. Yes, it is. I can see the tick. Let me just get this sorted. Yeah, fantastic. I'll see what the new flavor is like. That's like 2 new flavors in 2 weeks.
Damn. They also have a new crazy cup that has a front and back design.
Yeah, Bow, right? Oh no, they had Bow and Meat Canyon.
Meat Canyons did too?
Yeah. Veteran sent you out, did he? Then consider yourself welcome to the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell and that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needed to get through though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers handling me growing list of headaches. The Skylift operator needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by terrified wagon driver and deliver it to its intended recipient. Glad I am to see you again, lass. A wagon driver just returned in a bloody hurry, screaming about some astrology what sprung up from a million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side of Ford, turning tail and run in for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover the seedling, and deliver it to a loaf over at Swift Perch in western Las Nocia. Whatever he pays for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. I'm gonna go kill it. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing push-ups.
They're getting strong.
Getting strong.
Yeah. They're doing the One Punch Man exercise.
I mean, I've been at max level for over a year.
Just like the One Punch Man and his exercise.
Gotta do something to keep the keep
Keep
me
the
safe.
rust off. Oh, it seems clear to me from the early cutscenes that the rogue is not the class I should be playing for the main story stuff. Because whenever a battle starts in the main story quest and I take my knife pose, my character ducks out of frame from the shot and only like the top of my head moves through.
Yeah, rogue was added after
Yeah,
the end
it
of
really feels like it.
I need to kill those. I need to kill Wind Spirit, Nesting Buzzard, Bogbee, Cave Bat and Galaugo, and a Lightning Sprite, a rank 1.
you will be running across them, don't worry.
The Bigbees were in that cave that we were in before that I'd
Yep.
done that first instance thing before, so.
Oh, you got a fancy looking carbuncle thing on your screen now, don't you?
Well, yeah, I need the carbuncle thing. Hey.
But do you? Do you really? I think you're using your carbuncle as a crutch. Or to put it another way, carbuncle these nuts.
Really?
I just find it hilarious that they've chosen that name, Carbuncle. Considering what it means.
Yeah, I can try and complete that hunter journal thing. Kill cave bats and something.
Alright. I guess I'm going up here and through this.
Galagos, cedarwood.
You're not gonna...
Hmm?
You got to kill 3 of the roselings.
Yeah, I saw there was another one. There was 2 down there that I went to. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
He's doing it his own. He didn't want to kill those. He wanted to kill those.
I think you're already attuned. I brought you here before.
Yeah. Has Nemia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I'd reckon there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millercorn, I at least expected a seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Is this my millercorn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plants is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a medicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. And Shin is just doing sit-ups. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Pralioff, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swift Perch, wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the waning lights. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favour if you could make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Cansway, the lighthouse keeper. Stop being up the guard!
What's he gonna do about it?
Like the police.
Fight the police. Oh, a lightning sprite. Here we go. The flock. There's another one up there.
Right, I forgot to change my boots. I was running around in very fancy party shoes because I had to wear them for a quest. And I just forgot to change.
Oh no.
Fine.
You should beat the guard to get the rewards so y'all don't have to do the quests. No, we need to do the quests before we get the rewards. That's how it works.
What if?
But what if? You say a yellow jacket sent you here? Eh? Me light's growing dim. Has it? Oh well, bloody course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has all but buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lass, but I can tell you're adventuring when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what ye ripped from its smouldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set it down right in the middle of the flock. Somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. Get a nice fire going. And that freaky bomb will soon be out. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. What are you doing? All right.
Power Ranger poses.
You. Alright, and that's that one complete. Time to start a fire.
A minute, I will be back shortly.
Alright. No, I'll ignore that. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring one of its little claws. I've done that. Yeah. Ah! You got your hands... you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look when you was gone, and Leishman's cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched it up as best I could. I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Nimsa. Yeah. I went to get leftovers out the screen. No. To let flour out and the screen doorknob came off. I got a replacement though, because it was broken anyway. As long as you've got a replacement.
I'm going to go beat up the Popo again.
Okay.
No, the local enforcements, no.
You're like Xeno warrior princess for a few. I'd go. The furnace's damage, is it? Very well, I'll write up the relevant reports, but those repairs must be needed to be effected without delay. It seems I have another favour to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armourers Guild in Nimsa and explain the situation to the Forge Master Hansener. No? Back to ye old place.
You should have a teleport spell.
Teleportation. Where am I going?
If you want to pull up the map and click on the blue text of the quest.
Okay, the upper deck, apparently.
Yeah. So if
I
you
can only
go to
go
the lower
to...
deck,
Right. I'm gonna head over here. Where are you going? Why? To beat up some cards for rewards.
Naturally.
Welcome back, Ilya. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forcia Kalia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical applications of Arcanima. Pray do not tally, Ilya. Kalia awaits you on the floor below with further details.
you have gone the wrong direction.
I am aware I went the wrong direction. I deliberately went the wrong direction.
It was a very
I mean,
intentional wrong direction.
To finish the Arcanist quest,
Oh, was
if you're
it still?
looking for the-
Was it still in that area?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go back there in a bit. Don't worry.
Okay.
I was gonna go and hand in this other one.
Look at him. He's catching up. He's already level 15.
That I am. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Igorot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Perhaps the bomb K-Ways had trapped in there was a touch too volatile? I have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the cage of that furnace. Your work here is done, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. On the dry docks. Forge Master Hansa, head of Nika, and wants you to assist the workload over at Mora Bay dry docks. What say you to taking on some work from Nyquils and Vilamoose? We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use extra hand for any number of tasks. Your first job, I need you to run this massive over to Artrim, the head shipwright at Morbay Dry Docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armourers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in south of Lower Las Nocia. That's also where you'll find the main offices, and the Morbid Dry Docks is one of Limsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's Aetheryte. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd best be served making use of the Chocobo Porters. First floor of the mizzen mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. Hey, Teddy, thanks for the lurk. I think I know where I put the replacement knob. I'll go fix that door after I get something to eat. Yeah, that's fair. How do I unlock the crafting thing for here then? Is it in there? There's some in here. I assume I'll talk to these two. So we'll talk with... Unless you're blind and deaf, I presume you wandered into a forge through your own accord, drawn by the siren song of the smith and hammer, no doubt. In these hallowed halls, and Limsa's finest pound metal into all manner of tools and weapons. And when I say Limsa's, I mean the whole bloody realm. Make no mistake, you need more than a big arm to join our ranks. But if you got iron in your veins and builder's blessing, speak up. Sure. You got a decent fire in your belly, lass, I'll give you that. Might even make a half-decent smithy one day. But that day's a way off yet. I reckon ye should see what your current path leads before choosing a new one. Before you can take up another discipline, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. Okay. Fair enough. Can't do any of that yet.
Yeah, welcome to the problem that I had. I wanted to be a rogue and I couldn't do that until I did my level 10 quest.
I'm also assuming then that if I was to take one of those things, I wouldn't be able to do that until I'd done the level 10 for that or something? Or can I take multiple of those ones?
That you only need to do it on your starting job to unlock the right to use or join other guilds.
Okay. Hey! Valhalla, how's it going? What up, dude there? Nothing much. How you doing? Been a little while. Have you been keeping well? Down here then.
Yep.
Going good? Hey, good to hear. Work mostly? Yeah, that's fair.
That sounds about right.
Running a mage 8? Yeah.
Why do these silver moles sound like dogs?
A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Bosselix family. You're a gunbreaker, eh? Nice. Hey, Grey, how's it going? Our agent suspects these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I've calculated that announcing an inspection has a 6% chance of inviting physical violence. I prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there's an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the final points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formulation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your preconceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer a battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focused fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of a cook pot in Middle Lasnosia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Taps microphone, suck my titties. Well, bring him here, Gray. Why are you snorting? I heard you, Mox.
Tut tut. Tut tut. Also, hi, Greg.
Does that clue you into my mood today? I mean, it could be anything. It could be angry at the world. It could be horny. It could be both. It was middle I need to go to, right? No, lower. Although, I think there is one in both, isn't there?
Yeah. But if you're doing your Arcanist, then it's middle.
Yeah, we'll go middle.
So you can teleport by clicking on the place right on the map.
Down with the patriarchy. Or in that kind of mood, I say. Who the fuck was that? That's Shin.
Wait.
Jump on, loser.
For a second there, I thought we were in the same area. I was looking around being like, that looks an awful lot like where I'm standing. But then I realized, no, we're in different areas.
Have you got out of your expansion area?
Yeah, I made the plan after I realized where I was to teleport back to continue things. And then once I'm done doing stuff here, then go over there.
I wondered where the hell you were going then. Were you just doing that so you could just show off and fly?
No, it's because I'm trying to figure out where your quest is by looking at your stream, which has a few seconds delay.
That is fair. Alright, how do I get off this thing? Okay, never mind, you just put it away. Gray shouted Shin.
Hello, Gray.
Spencer battle level seems to affect. I might have to leave the party.
That's fine.
I think I do because it's telling me about level sync. I am Forcia Kalia of the Mayavalian's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobby spit uplanders nose eyes on Staberion. What? Okay. A predictably aggressive response. Well, Ilya, remember what we discussed. Just do that. Did you wake them up? God damn it.
Group only laugh. for so long, and it has diminishing returns. Thought I'd sound more beefy, Gray? And as pure as the driven snow.
Bullshit, are you? I didn't see exactly what was said though. I thought
little bean.
Little Bean, his voice doesn't give away his insane, chaos-driven, and often dirty tendencies at all. Nicely done. Adaption, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved Guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy of a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would like to ask you. When it comes to improving the probability of success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Cover my weaknesses. Oh, again you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits and the limits of your allies and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thembergim until we meet again. Slide's great. I'm a Momoa Mimosa. No. Hell no. The Momoa Mimosas are out. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Alright. I'm done with that. Hello there. Downs it BJ style. Quintero, tell me what BJ style is. My mind instantly went blowjob. I got no idea what you're talking about, though. So... if it is, it is. If it's not... sure. Back from the field, Ilya. Kalia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundities of such seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. One last thing, Ilya. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I have decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanium. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well, no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me with when your reason tells you the time is right. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I get... with that. You're right. You put entire cup, rim in mouth, tip backwards, pray. Shin, stop punching the NPC. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be taken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Hi, Shin. Hi, Shin. There exists some myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Alright. Shin's going for the rewards. Alright, let me at least take this then. Acting Guild Masters wish to inform you of an important task. You seem tired, Ilya. Are you sleeping properly? One's reason can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, make your way down to the practice floor. Forcia Kalia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forcia will explain the situation.
I wasn't doing anything.
Is the reward a book ruler in the ass? It might be grey. Lies? Yeah, no, Shin regularly lies. I choose to ignore him.
Here is Shin, and here's another Shin. One only tells truth, one only tells lies. The first part was a lie.
I was beginning to think I miscalculated earlier. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trade vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limosas ports are subject to inspection by the Mavelian's Gate assessors. It's a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assessment. It is now that we must discuss the requirements of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yes. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Themigan and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I've completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. I'm throwing both them off the cliff. Both of them off the cliff. Who's being thrown off the cliff, Gray?
I think the two shins.
Oh, the two shins. I once spent a good half an hour healing the Torrent NPC back in Kata on WoW, just to see what would happen if I got him to full health. Mock's correct. You have agreed to accompany the Farseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. I have a book!
You have a book?
You know, I'm going to put these up here at the very least. I'm going to move this over here. All right. The mercenaries Gesfrin and Athrote are here to assist with the inspection. Thanks, Gray. All that happened was he stood up, nodded, and then went right back down, being near dead. I used mana potions too. No yawning? I'm trying not to yawn. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kilia during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Ilya. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Farseer's tactics, keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. Morningstar is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge. However, before we even board the vessel. It's almost certain that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate a probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we'll face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this a stratagem hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Ilya. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Nose boop. Oh no, I'm being booped!
That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. I was right behind you the entire time. Still am.
Were you invisible by any chance?
I am. But you see, I have a little buddy who's hanging out with me who's not invisible. He's a tiny puppy. You haven't left yet, have you? No, you're still right there. I see you. Look through the doors to the Arcanist place. See that little
Yeah. I see the pupper.
Yeah, he was just hanging out there. Like, in the cutscene, I was watching the stream, looking over it, I could see the dog standing out there saying Mox Chemist the whole time. And I was going, is he gonna notice? No.
Nope.
Hold
he
still,
didn't.
Mox.
Huh?
Hold still.
No.
I need to find something
Why?
to interact with your pup.
No, not my bupper. He's but a boy.
Where
I
is
got
it?
him. I got him from a quest.
Run now, don't believe.
There he is.
Ah, I see. The counterpart.
Here we go.
Now we got the dog and the cat.
Recognize each other and start by hissing and barking at each other. Animation.
It reminds me they're just standing there.
Same.
Yeah, they have to be close enough. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there they go. Sure enough. They're basically from the same guy. Why can't we
Get
be
out from
friends?
under my skirt.
Hand shin a tree. Give that to the puppers.
You want me to fruit the puppy?
Well, please.
No, that's the wrong one. That one. No, it wasn't close enough.
Anywho, I have to go to Costa del Sol.
Oh,
Oh, no, it caused them to fight.
caused them to.
Ah.
Where do I need to go? Which one do you suggest? Yeah, no, Aleport or the dry dock?
I'd say do Aleport. You click on the blue text of the quest.
Yeah.
That takes you to the map, and then you can click on the Aetheryte on the map.
Apparently unable to teleport this time. That. There. I think it was because I was also in the Aether network.
Alright.
Let us talk about our task, Ilya. Pry information from the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon.
This may end up being another solo instance. Cannot remember.
I mean, that would seem legit. You are the folks from the Mavian Gates. Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. Maybe not. Oop. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boats just down here at the end of the ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next though.
Yep, that's a solo duty.
Duty calls, commence over the rails. Oh, I can't. It says recommended level 19, so we may have to come. I may have to come back and level up a bit more.
No, you're fine at 17.
Yeah, that's
Right.
if you're above that, that's what it will think you down to.
It's a level cap thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Definitely handled, Ilya. Once again, I'm reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Ashatosha, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. I'm just standing there on the dock still. Wasn't on the boat.
Yeah, I mean, you know the other name for the Morning Star, don't you?
Lucifer?
Yep.
Since their welcome party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blow, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem Hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that the suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? I am Forcia Kalia by the authority of Malvalian's Gates. I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well, now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Anything won't open. You have to come back another day after we've fixed the hinges. I will see the cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Limosa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch him over the side.
Look, if I was, you know, say, a pirate or a smuggler, and I decided to go and pick a fight with one of them, all of them pulled out spellbooks, I might think twice about my next move.
Yeah.
Just saying.
A masterful play, Ilya. Now we can finally gain access to the cargo. Oof. Oh no. What have we here then? It's one of the bitch Admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship? You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Ha! Recognized me pretty face, did ye? But you were caught, exiled. Borsia, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Borsia, please calm down. What are your orders? I had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of those bloody books. It's clear you're learning ain't... Oh my god, you arsehole. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Ah, oh no. She fainted. Yeah, Neferga Preserver, she's fainted. We must withdraw. No! No! Ilya, quickly! Back to the boat. We'll carry the Fascia. But her book! Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. I will hydrate after this. I need to go and get a new drink.
Do you hydrate now? The people do it.
Sit down, enjoy the picnic, grab a drink.
Really? Oh, that's the one I wanted. Alright, YouTube, I'm just going to pause this very quickly, but we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back there, YouTube. So, we have a potato in our picnic. That was really mean of that pirate. I hope I get to punch him in the face hard.
Maybe smack him with a book.
Yeah, him with the end of a book. Asshole threw a precious book in the thing that was given to her by the guildmaster.
It's okay. I bet Keronzi will be able to take it.
Maybe. Maybe.
Bad news, guys. I think I've run out of content for the Lumisian area. I think I need
Really?
to go to the next area.
Well, hopefully we can get to the point where we can do the instance or whatever.
Yeah, you're at the level you should be able to do it. You just have to go do your training shit.
Yeah.
which I think you can actually do by going to the winch, and there should be a guy over there who's like, "Oh, let me take you to the beginner's guild or whatever the hell it is."
You need to progress through the main scenario to get
Yeah.
to the dungeon. We had an angry Lala, by the way,
A very angry Lala.
who
Why were
accused
they?
us of doing drugs.
Oh. Well,
I think they
I
were
mean-
angry because we didn't offer them drugs. But
that is highly likely. I mean, considering, like, where we were and, like, obviously pirate ship probably having drugs, we brought some back and they're just unhappy that they didn't get any. I'm gonna head over to the dry dock, or should I head back to...
I would hand in the
Alright.
level 15.
Wait, what? He yeeted a perfectly good book, so punishment to honor the book is ruined another book by smacking him with it. That's the auto attack for my class. If I'm close enough to an enemy and I hit them with a physical attack, I bonk them on the head with the book. It's good to see you well, Ilya. Gay's friend sent word ahead of your, Travalis. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous black hearts you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate, Dosmaga? He was exiled from Limsa some years ago, but he appears to have chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Farsia Kalia. Poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dobskmaga was aboard the ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kalia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurts to her mind. Are you concerned? Angry, mayhaps? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict you should be needing your skills again before long. Give me those. Up. It is locked. What do I need for this?
Level 20.
Level 20? Okay, well... I'm close.
Now, you do have the teleport from Morabay.
Yes, I believe I do. Hang on a minute before we do that. Let me do this. Oh, I got a new book as well. Go kick that pirate right in his vagina. I will do, Grey. Do not worry. Yeah, what Grey said. And steal any wooden pegged leg too. We're not in a group, by the way.
Okay. Oh, have you figured out how to do adventure plates yet?
I have not looked.
You want to know?
I'll figure it out. That's fine. There's some stuff that I want to look into anyway about like resizing a load of the UIs and everything, so... No, it's not you I need to talk to. It's you.
Wahoo.
You have a missive from me from the Forge March Hensner? I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let me see it then. Blast and botherations. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustrations. May I have your name? Ilya. Ilya, is it? Well, Ilya, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Lominsna's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete a construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. Something like that. Whatever. Yes, that's the one. Philocrates. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers.
Yeah, most people don't know how to say that word.
I mean, it's not a common word. Player in the 7 hell.
Unless you're familiar with the term thalassophobia, which is a field of deep sea.
Sir, do you run into things with your titties? They might, Grey. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word? A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frilsmide, recently left Candlekeep Quarry to retrieve some crates of supplies ordered from Limsa, but has yet to return. I've had several missives to Halborgda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quarry in my stead to inform Held Broder that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Where am I going with this one? Oh, just kind of over the way amongst the things.
I mean, if you want a list.
No, I should probably get my steps in or something.
Ooh, hang on a minute. Come back.
Hang on.
Now, no context for... Oh, no. My God, they're not even there for you. Okay, no, don't worry. There are little Easter eggs that sometimes crop up in random places around the world. But it looks like you need to have done the content for them to show up.
Aha.
First time I've actually seen that particular one live. So,
That's a giant snake.
yeah, that's a hunt mark, which is something you have not unlocked yet.
That was a level 50 giant snake.
Yep. So much popo.
Does that self-righteous dog, Arbitrum, doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Turtleback Island? You cannot do that. Can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator, rest her soul, that I know naught of this Frilsmond nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the quarry have had enough trouble over these last few suns, what with the sinking of the Limnosian cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Hellbroder has a suggestion for the kind of adventurer who came bearing forearm Performan Arthur's message. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get your ass of yours down to the Soul Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may run across this frilsman everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. Alright.
So in for a few months of this, by the look of it.
Ah, that's fine. Hi, I'm Frillsmind. You say the foreman's wondering me whereabouts? I thought he might be. But you must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks till I righted the terrible wrong thy cause. 2 nights past, I made a trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quarry, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time he was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to the nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boats, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Losmesian galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I's made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with quickerin', and I ain't one with a sword. And now ye see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Chin, you're being questioned. What the fuck again?
I'm just, working my core.
You gotta get that workout in. Get that blood pumping. Heart rate up.
Oh, well, oh god.
Okay. Alright, don't worry. Bad low-level mobs.
So these guys aggro just as bad as Murlocs. Got it.
Any of them that have a red icon next to their name will aggro normally by sight.
Is it like a red triangle or whatever?
Yeah, that says that they're a hostile mob. But...
Okay.
They'll mob ya.
Got a mob him.
Because you're teamed up with me, you will basically link everything nearby.
Mox, don't entertain Shin's goblin mode. Oh shit, I need to remember to get some...
Look, I entertain your goblin mode. I'll entertain everyone else's goblin mode too. Yay! I'm a botanist now.
Let's go. Poor Chem is a go.
Well, it's the start of Chem. walk the path of blindness.
Didn't think I was in range of those.
You'll see the crabs there have a blue icon, which
Yeah.
is why they don't aggro you.
Right. That night, I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long afore the world round me had faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells when I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I's been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. I'm special, Shin is menace. The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quarry so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coins. Could you tell Atharim that I'll be back to the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I won't forget this kindness. A botanist, you say? Does that mean we get some goodies later?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. Heard it, chat. Maybe. Maybe. But are we yet to find man who can outsmart bullets?
Never. We could never.
He lies. Is everybody lying?
Can you confirm that I'm lying? What if I'm telling the truth?
Apparently. Boom. I'm relieved to hear that both Frillsmid and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. You see,
Moxinus the botanist.
if you're telling the truth, there is no way to share, so still lies, we get nothing.
Play Final Fantasy XIV, nerd, and maybe I'll give you some of my latex. You laugh at that, but I have to collect latex legitimately from trees.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ship encountered off Candlekeep Quarry was of a less natural sort. The sorts which the Sangadhins have been known to conjure. Victory Foreman Arbitrum is considered recommending you for an important job involving dry dock security. Ilya, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself to assets to blah-de-blah-de-blah. I still do not like you. I didn't realize you didn't like me. But that does not mean I do not trust you.
Not for you.
Oh
Fair
lord.
enough.
I love you all so much, but no. My best friend tried to get me to play Final Fantasy XIV, and I wanted to. I love the characters, I love the story. I tried hard to play that game, but I hate it. That's fair.
It's not for everybody. I'm really not an MMO person, but I will admit I do enjoy this one, and I think it really is with the rotational combat. I really enjoy the use of the abilities and such. That, and this is the game that gets as close as I can to possibly looking like how my persona looks like.
Githemtor, ahead of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting to attack an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa's endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handful of coins, just the thoughts of it sickens me. That away. Alright.
Max has a wild side with the latex. I've always had a wild side. I just keep it to myself.
Well, I mean, we need the latex gathered for all that end game gear.
Nice. You hear that? My latex will save the world.
Yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Atheum sent. Since you first arrived at Mulberry Docks, I have had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I just make it a point to keep an eye on all of those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then, I assume everyone informed you of what the task would entail. The pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the dry dock, were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanarganago, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. We learn something new every time. True. Someone smacks Shin. No, Shin's fine. I think maybe. Ilya, haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Kanago. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon of the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going on with some of the other guards on who Archibald would recommend for this next job. My money was on you. The job? Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southwest, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff, overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it is a holy place dedicated to Nemiria, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Just punching every NPC you talk to. True, he is.
He's asserting his dominance.
You can't stop me.
You would try and you would fail.
I'm like 70 levels above them.
Exactly. He's built different. In his own words, this shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm giving ye to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing ass back down to whatever rock you crawled out from under. You see, I's had it up to me ears with your type roaming the hills like it was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathing outlander running up and asking which is the way to the local Levermite. Seven ells if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddamn it. Piles balls. Once we've had me boys back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knives to sharpen. Alright, well they're looking to get back on the seas. Might need a I saw Grey. I was getting the cable to get the charger. I didn't pull it out. It's a they're wireless units, and it ran out of charge. One of them has to be charged in constantly, the other one doesn't. So, the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target was never the victory? Something's not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Ilya. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. The captain of the Watch of the Mulberry Dry Docks wishes your aid in dealing with potential intruders. I'm concerned, Ilya. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume that they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa strives to become, and I will not allow those base scoundrels to lay a single finger on her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Ilya, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with. Be sure to question either Ulras at the front gates or Sinathko at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Well, I mean, they're closer, so we'll talk to the one that we spoke to last time. Hail, adventurer! Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Githnora's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Time to get her running. Not sure which way it is. Oh, no, it was up. It's up there.
Now I'm collecting maple.
Maple syrup.
I can turn it into. But it's just maple sap, I think. Hey, what career profession thingy are you going to be doing?
To begin with, I don't know.
Well, because I figure...
We may as well split the difference.
Yeah, exactly. I know it's over actually at the beginning area, and it probably would go in tandem with your forbidden thing. If you were to be a fisherman and a chef. And, considering some of the things I can collect is also food related, you'd be able to get things like maple syrup from me.
Yeah, probably would do Fisher, Chef. I'd probably do something. I'd probably do something like Weaver because I think that as well at some point. But definitely probably Fisher and Chef because yeah, you're right. They kind of go hand in hand. Does actually remind me, I really should be eating these raisins.
IRL?
No, in-game. They're an item that gives me like plus 3% bonus XP. I've not been using them.
Oh yeah, I should be eating food too in-game.
Ah, you spotted me, did you? Well, yeah, too late. What's happened is already happening. God damn it. If I jump down, will I die?
I don't think it will let you from here.
Oh. Damn it, you're right. I gotta get down quicker.
Then come back.
I mean, okay, that works.
Oh my god, I learned how to be stealthy as a botanist. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, no, it's a duty, so I gotta leave again. Victory in peril. So you found one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening? Ah, Captain, trouble in the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates, out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below. We were not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier. How many do they number? I'm not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Ilya, you heard the situation? Make your way to the shipyard and engage those intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. I'm going the wrong way. Which was it wanting me to go? Is it wanting me to go up the stairs or something? Around this way. Around this way.
Oh shit.
Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards. But their plan worked like a charm. Dah, what are you doing? You great bloody fool. Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. And that's left. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood in the splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine, a boy of mine giving up the pirate's life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What on the Limelen's wide green ocean made you take up the self-righteous shites. You're the one with no bloody sense, Star. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Ah. I wondered why Alberton never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, alright, of everything what went wrong with the world. And I mean to shatter into 100,000 pieces. Ilya, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Good evening, Keronzi, and hello, Halapande. How's it going?
Hello, Halapande.
Good, kind of? Oh, that doesn't sound too good. At least you're kind of good.
It's in the good section.
Yeah. Did I fail?
Duty failed, yeah. I think that dude died.
Yeah. If you let NPCs die,
Oh, okay. Can I skip this as I've already watched it? Will I get people shouting at me?
You can skip.
I don't think you'll get shouted at for skipping what you've already seen.
In all fairness, I've been skipping
Or I hope not in the main quest box.
I've been doing it on everything.
You won't get as much of the story.
I would. I don't think you understand how much of a speed reader I am. You underestimate. Like, I'm now seeing orange seeds hidden. If you're going to be a chef around me, we're going to be good friends.
Okay.
Oh no. I sent you a picture of her. Yeah, that's the cup that I've been using for my water cup. This is a plastic machine. And,
I
it's
can't
distorted
hear you really right now, mate. Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Battle music.
The battle.
The battle. Battle. Aye. I must be getting old. Then some green venturers get the best of me. Ah. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Sorry, what were you saying?
So I sent you a picture. The cup that I use for my water cup right now has a plastic lens and it distorts images that are through that, and it has distorted the shit out of your face.
Oh no. What the? What on earth?
It's distorted the shit out of your face. Gray wants to see.
Shin, what are you doing?
I'm just dancing.
My thanks, Ilya. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates may have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down?
I sent it
Pray
to you on Discord.
Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthota. Mocking everything. No, well, yeah, that's just Shin. How fare you, Ilya? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hopes of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was ours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvements if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Arbotum apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. Ah, by the way, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rayna's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. The unusual object was an antidote. It's not that unusual. You can now... Oh, I can now accept the next class quest, okay. Maim and Mend? What?
That's like a passive boost on your skills.
Oh, okay.
They'd be under trait, I think.
Yeah. Increases the base action damage and HP restoration by 10%. It also increases base damage and HP restorations of your pets by 10%. Okay. On to the next one. Ilya, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious massive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Atsafan, the pirates behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This massive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to have some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa deems worthy of enciphering is likely to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Badaron and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this massive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hands and no other. Do you understand? Well, I guess we're heading back home.
You can pick up your level 20 quest as well then.
True. I'll probably also grab the fishing and the cooking.
No fish.
Well, yes, fish. Let me just check this. Everything's already at the recommended. I got hand in this at the very least quickly first. The culinary one is straight ahead, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you can be our chef.
Indeed. Ahoy there, Elia. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Atbrum's laid out the entire tale for me. Poor sod was still reeling in his old man's part in the business. But at least you kept the Victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that, I owe you my thanks. You really made a name for yourself here in Limsalas. Folks know that when they need something doing, you need something doing, and what might that be? You want someone to read a message with funny letters for you? And Gimthora thought I might be the man as might know a man as could? Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger that can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Baderon. Yeah, you know, you're like one of me regulars now, Ilya. You never let me down. You never let me down yet. And Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Gimthoru was right to want this message deciphered. We got us some trouble brewing here. Here and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Okies, I've got to get going. I'll see you around, Ed. No worries, Vesparta. Thanks for sticking around. I do appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, where to start? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned a living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn how to read orders you apprised from cold dead hands of his mates. Now, how I was come to know how to read your message? Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahingin letters, lass. I should know. I got more fishback messages than I can count. It gets worse though. They plan to blow up the Victory is all right. In here, right? Down to the finer details. Looks like they meant to be raise 8 kinds of L in Western Noska. Then it's the Maelstrom's new flagship is the confusion. Or conclusion. So one or the other. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates, 'twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them. Rushed in to do the job before buggering it up. The tattoo-faced bastards, as they was paying Arbitrum's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of the crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do or what? Seven L's. I got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory, that was meant to be a bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men. Just like they've always been. They're sending the pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in Western Osnacia, that's where it'll be. Something tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand. You can be damn sure you'll need one. I assume this is the dungeon then.
No.
Nope. Nope. Fair enough. Well, time to become a chef.
Chef time.
Actually, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Am I going to the right place?
Yeah.
Chief.
I mean, you've just been given an urgent message of an impending attack on a civilian area. But yeah, let's go be a chef.
Well, I mean, you can't defend civilians on an empty stomach. Are you mad?
Alrighty. I'm heading off so I can go get ready for work. I will see you guys later.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Enjoy.
Your day.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I beg your pardons, good madam, but this is the Culinary Guild. If you are here to dine at the Brismac, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show you to your... Oh, you're not a patron? Might I assume then that you wish to become a culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts of the finest chefs in all the realms. What say you? Yes. Wonderful, then without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. As you are doubtless aware, Limsa has long been the gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary traditions is the product of a unique combination of factors. The first is our proximity to the fertile lands and plentiful seas of Valbrand, which have ever yielded bounteous produce. The second is our standing in as the realm's foremost trading port, which grants us access not only to exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also to foreign mercenaries versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth, and it was therefore susceptible to the corruption and loss. But all that changed when one man made it his mission to catalogue every recipe of note. His name was Admiral Gulskovsky Balwadsned, known as Mast Cleaver. The man's love for fine cuisine was such that, at sea, he would regularly spend as much time preparing meals in the galley as giving commands on the bridge. It was none other than he who founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Today, the guild carries on Balwadson's legacy though the scope of our endeavors has expanded significantly. Not content with simply preserving the existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to design wholly novel culinary creations with which to delight the senses. To this end, our doors are open to folk from all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew, and each member to an ingredient impairing a unique flavor. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste. Before you may take your place in the pot, you must be deemed a worthy addition by Guildmaster Langsmith, a man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any oven. Before travelling him, I must warn you that ours is truly sweltering kitchen. As such, you'll be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? If you earnestly believe you can, speak to me once more and I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. So, you have the resolve to walk the path of the Culinarian? Wonderful! Then you must speak to Guildmaster Langsmith at once. This will come as no surprise, but he is the finest chef in Nimsa, His skills and dedication are second to none. You will find the guildmaster up the stairs yonder, keeping a watchful eye on his charges. Impress upon him your desire to learn, and he will surely find a place for you in his stew. By which I mean the guild. Well met, venturer. I take it you want to join our guild. Let's have a look at you then. Ah. What's an under-earthed whelp like you know about cooking? Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, you struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. Haha, I jest. It doesn't take muscle to be a culinarian. Else, it don't even take talent. At least not on its own. No, lass. More than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can achieve. So tell me you got it. Yes, that's the spirit. And your passion for the culinary arts is plain to see. And you'll be needing every bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. Why? If mastery was a 12-course dinner, I'd hardly have finished the soup. Make no mistake, our trade is as tough as old mutton, and passion the only thing that can get us through the grisly bits. But enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Ilya, welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present you with your very own skillet. Ain't much to look at, but it'll more than serve a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see whether you can tell which ends which. Aye, I know you said you'd struggle to lift the spoon, but you won me over. Now show me you can hold a skillet, and I'll get you started on your first task.
I'm surprised that he didn't hand over a Skrillex.
He did not hand over a what? A Skrillex?
Skrillex, yeah.
Yeah.
Last thing you need is dubstep.
I don't need any dubstep. You have unlocked a new class. You can change to this class at any time by equipping the tool received from the quest. When changing class, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantaneously without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Okay. Oh no! It has no clothes. Quick, put some on. There we go. Angus wants to assign you your first task. I see you're holding the skillet the right way round. Good. A culinarian lives and dies by its utensils. Get that into your head before you do anything else. Or your food will look like shite and taste worse. Now, let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make me maple syrup using your skillet. Recipes are simple as they come. You need two things, maple sap and a fire shard. Jocelyn sells the sap over the guild counter. Now, time to wasting, get to work, and don't pay to keep mind waiting in our trade. Guildmaster Lancers tasked you with synthesizing a pot of maple syrup. Command select logs from the main menu, followed by crafting log. what I want. Where is craft menu?
You see the red
Oh, it's H.
round?
Or the book logs. N is crafting log. Okay. Right, I need to get some maple sap. Why are these not in order? That would make sense. Similar to battle, the various actions proceeds. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions to achieve 100% progress before the material's durability reaches 0. The durability reaches 0 before the progress has reached 100%, the synthesis fail, and some of the ingredients may be lost. Items that have successfully crafted at least once will appear in the check marked on their craft icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Right. Aha. I have cooked. I are chef.
Sure.
Excellent!
What? Excellent indeed. Thank you, Gray. What in the 7 L's are you waiting for? I told you to make me maple syrup, didn't I? Here you go. The maple syrup's ready, is it? About bloody time. Let's see how it tastes then. Oh, this isn't bad. Flavor's alright, consistency's nearly there. In short, a damn sight better than a lot of novice manage. As you probably know, maple syrup's one of the most popular sweeteners around. A key ingredient in all manners of cakes and treats. What you probably didn't know is that boiling the stuff down gets you maple sugar. A different sweetener with different uses. Just goes to show that even a simple ingredients can have hidden complexities. I said earlier that a culinary lives and dies by his utensils. Well, that's just the half of it. He also needs to know its ingredients. And that's something that only comes with experience. Keep your nose to the stove and report back when you're ripe for another task. Up.
I shall be back shortly, Ronzi.
Yeah, no worries. Eesh. Well, let's do this, I guess. Learn basic touch. Hmm. Ah, okay, I see. Cook for a fellow culinarian. Hey, why is this not... Interesting. Hang on a minute. One moment. Right, let me do that. Try this again. You come at a good time, Ilya. Just so happens I need your help with something. One of our chefs buggered up an order a bit ago, and he's been down in the dumps ever since. Ingram is his name. His name is. Joined the guild a few moons before you did. Determined lad, but don't take failure too well. Any road, we can't have him crying into his soup. Plays havoc with the seasoning, see? So I want you to try and cheer him up. And there's not like a good meal to take a man's mind off of his failings. A nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. It's one of his favourites. Aye, if you was to cook him up a plate of that, I reckon he'd find the experience rightly motivating. The main ingredient, princess trout, can be had at the A-lines. As for Ingram, you'll find him working in the kitchens. Prepare a dish and make him happy. Make him happy. Happy grillings. I mean, I'll see if they're selling it here, but I doubt they are. Nope. Oh, hey, guess what? Gonna go and annoy Shin.
What do you need?
I think it was a princess trout. I think that's what he was saying. Oh yeah, I need to get table salt as well, so I need to get rock salt. There's I think I can get here, maybe. Yeah, rock salt I can get here. Yes.
So I guess I'm going to have to show you the market.
All right.
Whether or not there'll be any there, I don't know. But
Well, seeing it is probably a good thing.
so you're going to want Hawker's Alley. Oh, other way. Here we go. Yep.
There are some being sold. Yeah, I got that. Increasing an item quality during synthesis improve the chances that the resulting product will be of a higher grade. Quality is normally improved by using touch actions. However, in addition to reducing the material's durability, those actions also require crafting points to execute. The higher quality an item, the students will be rewarded. Okay. What does this do? Oh, restores an item's durability. Okay, I see. You have obtained a high quality item. High quality items can be identified by their icon as well as special markers appeared after their name. HQ gear will often have better stats than normal quality items, while HQ materials used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more attractive to prospective buyers, resulting in higher selling prices. What is it? A grilled trout? For me? Well, yes, I am quite fond of the dish, but what have I done to deserve it?
You fucked up. That's what happens. When you fuck up, you get your favourite food.
Yeah. You broke Barrett's first rule. The Guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say? Well, meaning though he may be, food is not the solution to every road. But come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty as your senior to give you counsel after all. Surely not. You made this, truly? This aroma. Aroma. Sniff, sniff. It's delightful. And the skin, ever so slightly charred, just as it should be. 12 saved me. The thought of sinking my teeth into this crisp layer and tasting the tender flesh beneath. Oh, Slurp a Begs pardon. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the Guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand. You've been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, yet you're already capable of this? Do you know how long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons. Gods, am I so utterly devoid of talent? No. No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. My apologies. I thank you for the trout. And would you accept this knife from me? Use it in conjunction with your skillets, and your cooking experience will be much enhanced. Do not mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trouts, nothing more. Besides, it would give me no pleasure to get better from a woman who wasn't properly equipped. Now, leave me be. I have stock to take. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship, control, and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chances of creating high quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye for your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Ba-dum. Alright, well.
Crafting can be very involved.
So it would seem.
Yeah. Bear in mind, I've got 3 hotbars for my actions, and on my crafters, they're completely full.
Alright, well. Fine. It's fine.
You may want to go plan battle full lettering.
Yes.
You know, civilian lives and all that.
True. Yes, I'm Raina. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? An assault on Swiftperch? Oh, we see nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the probability. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. I will concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion. Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Sagnin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defences within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reapers are in league with the Sahagin, which means that there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. But wishes will avail us naught. Starrage, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads. I can spare for the settlement's defences. Alright. Now, I should head over to my guild so I can get the Arcanist quests. Unusually distressed, okay. Greetings, Ilya. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you ever find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kelia does not. The Fascia has been missing since this morning, and there has been other times where she has disappeared without a word. But we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to the Arcanium are much more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries on Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kelia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Alright. That was quick travel. That's fine with me. You seek Amok's agents of the Malian's Gates? Why, yes, I have seen her. I spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for some details about a grim struggling ring based in Ailport, but then these soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I would suggest you speak with Gennady of the Coral Tower. Okay, what the... Where on earth is that?
Where you just were.
Oh, up at the Marauders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when these quest texts were written, the destinations for the Ethernet were the names of the places, rather than, you know, like the Marauders Guild or the Culinarians Guild.
Yeah. For Kalia, yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate, Dosmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Desmaga. It has been 6 years since he was exiled from Limsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious and continues to evade our troops. Thus we had hoped to borrow the knowledge of Fosia Kalia, whose experience has given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. You know, that's a terrible idea. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with the Fosia Kalia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Time to go on a goose hunt. Back already? You were led to believe she'd returned here. I'm afraid not. So the Yellowjackets told you something of the history with Dosmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dosmaga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into a squalid hold. Among those prisoners was a young Mikote destined for some black market auction block. Though Kilia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze, and with the gift of an initiate's grimoire, yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course. Did you not mention that Kilia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Aquarian merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods crew of the Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over a salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Quarian salvage net. I've no doubt that Kilia has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Ilia. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. Alright, well, to Aleport then. May as well do this. No, not that one. Yes, combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Ilia, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morning Star's jettison's cargo did indeed retrieve a trome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Lomesian's law and the policies of the Malevolence Gate would support the confiscation of goods concerned connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quarry. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Ilya. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thornton has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Queequerin. Got it. Away we go.
I'm just beating up a potato here. Don't mind me.
I saw. Have fun. If I vanish because of storms, we're under a tornado watch. Oh no! Stay safe then. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, we're going all the way over there. That's a walk.
Hold on.
Alright.
That's the main scenario quest that you're seeing on the map.
Oh, okay.
This is Candlekeep Quay. Well, you need the bridge. Try not to fall off.
Trying not to.
I need that spare tyre.
Are you sure? I mean, you've already got 3.
Yeah.
Greetings, Ilya. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not wait for Kelly's arrival. Once the Krim appears on the bridge, we'll spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on the 2 allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Quirian is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled, more bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kelly's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Quikrin to arrive. You're back. Lost sound again? Hey, no worries.
Yeah, no, I've fixed it now. I know what to reset.
Okay. I think I've got it. I think this is an instance anyway, so I've got to drop from the party quickly.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Do that. Should need some microphone. He's got more than enough microphones.
I need a better headset.
Yeah. I'll be taking this. Duty complete. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Ilya, pray hand over the tome. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo the ravages of seawater. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Ashlata. You must allow Kelia time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Ilya, it is time you return to the guild as well. Oh. Well, she got a book back. It's a shame that it's been ruined. Now we just need to go and punch the guy in the face. Is that... Are you in a tank? Does that actually do damage?
Let's find out, shall we? Hold still. No, it's purely cosmetic.
Can it take you closer so you can hit it with your sword?
I have the sword. On this job. Kind of frog-like, isn't it?
True.
And watch out for those manipulators at the front.
They'll grab you.
Well, just think about the height.
Action. You playing it?
Right. Where do you need to go?
It's either return to the guild or I need to do the feint and strike. So
Okay. I think go to Ailport. Because I believe you have... You'll need to return.
probably.
Not Ailport, is it? Swiftfoot.
I think it was Ailport.
No, it's Swiftfoot.
Oh.
And I believe this is another Inferno instance.
Okay. Oh, it looks like it might be because there's a glowing circle around them.
Yeah.
Alright. Commodore Raynar sent word that we began reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what we're fighting here? Or what you're fighting here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by the folks who stood strong in the face of every hardship the Calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancied scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm. You hear me? Yes. Here they come. Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. The useless scrag ain't following the plan, is he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our sanguine brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Leviathan? Oh, for God's sake, really? The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the might of the serpent reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squad 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet the charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. Well, Limsa. Oh, got you, yellow bellies, like a dancing your gizzards. God damn these people. Oh, for God's sake. Wasn't paying any attention to their health. Ugh. That was my own fault. I had to lower the difficulty, it's fine. make sure you stay alive. Where'd you come from? Uh-oh, that's bad. Alright, you come over here. I'll deal with you over here then. Oh, alright. Well, Force, the Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh. But there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Probably. I like the shadow there.
Just need a hug.
Shush. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh. You looks pleasant. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Yep, I will once I have control. Whoops, wrong button. Miss Tola, hello! Yeah, I'm not giving him a chance to recover. Duty complete. the wisdoms of the Paragon should be brought low. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Shalarians have encountered Asians before? I have never spoke to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait. Do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. Oh, you're right, lass. If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. They came as soon as I sensed this present, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I've learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spat of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhaps we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see to this particular tale to its conclusion, and pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Yeah, eyeballs, please. Oh, now a dark crystal. Don't pick up the dark crystal. That's a bad idea. Oh, it disappeared.
Purple flavoured.
That's fine, as long as we didn't pick it up. Now I return home. Are you...
I was just having a little campfire whilst you were, fighting for your life.
Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. Alright.
I have a pet melon.
You do have a pet melon. Teleport. Up and away. Arcanist Guild first. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Caliber held her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanema. Alright, that's that. To the Marauders Guild. Star Age. Eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, strong spirits, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favour me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Yoshtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Limnosa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deed at Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the thalassocracy. Admiral. Ooh. Hello there. May I present to you Admiral Blows Housewin.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Yeah.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Is that what that one line, a seat at the feast?
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Still doing your
Yep. You're gonna have to give me a moment, once you got to grab a drink.
yeah, no worries. No worries, it's all good. I can pick up the next quest at the very least. Commodore Raynor wishes to speak to you regarding the forthcoming banquet. I'm sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why? Even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in the service of the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment sank in yet? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominster. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require an attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Bagron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Boy depressed. Oh dear. Quickly, while he's getting a drink, we'll go get fishing. You cannot stop me.
I have a Bluetooth headset.
God damn it! A well-wishing welcome to you, adventurer friend. You have worked your way to the fisherman's bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian, but we fishermen feast for a life. I've set the bait. Think you're ready to bite? Hooray, hooray. Looks like we've got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Limsa Lominsa. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sights of a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish here, you can't fish it anywhere. Or some of us rope in fish with our rods and reels, others skim the seabeds with nets for creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pullers just about everywhere in Limsa. And there is much, much more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, presided over the ports, managed the mongerers, and while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. I'll wager you'd prefer to work alone, so we'll start you off with a rod and a reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the number of net fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guildmaster. I'd hate to hear you had a change of heart. You haven't, have you? Spoken like a true bespoke fisherwoman. Well then, it's time to meet the guildmaster. But unfortunately, Unfortuitously, unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So, Sisyphus tends to task that requires tending to. As such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Sisyphus presiding over these pools. Whenever you decidedly decide to say hello, she might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you'll have nothing to worry about. Yes, yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Namaluka. So I know she told you my role here. As she said, Wawalago is supposed to be our guildmaster, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry. So all his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish, idiots, or potential ammonias. Boobies? Where? Give me the boobies. You passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Yes. Well, you're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer. So I suppose I can fare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're going to need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms, since you're not like to go far without bait. Oh, Jesus. We'll be sleeping soon, do not worry. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready, the one I gave you, your lessons can begin.
Paranoid suicide bombing doesn't destroy this place.
Apparently. Reading
You
the
got red
line.
now, right?
I do, yes. Give me a moment. To fish, you must change your class to fisher and equip your fishing rod in your main hand. If the body of water you're near is fishable, the icon cast will glow to determine a bait to apply to your line by selecting the bait action, and then check marking the desired item, and this appears. Some bait can only be used in certain locations or for landing certain types of fish. Bait and tackles can be harvested, made by disciples of their hand, or purchased from various merchants or field craft vendors. Always make sure your inventory is stocked before heading out into the wilds. Here. Get back on your feet, soldier.
There we go.
Once again, I'm in my underwear. This is where we would like to assign you your first task. Yes. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare away all the fish. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold onto your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we're going to start small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find a school of anchovies swimming around outside in Galadon's Bay. You can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yards. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them ideal first assignment. Simply bait the hook with some of the lugworms I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. To catch less nuisance anchovies, for some reason select a suitable bait. Okay, yeah, sure. When you feel attacked in a line, you can use the hook reactions for your catching. Fishing log. Your fishing log contains valuable information on everything from fishing hole locations to detailed fish data, personal records. The log can be found under logs in the main menu. Okay, sure.
Literally just run up to the side of any body of water, and you'll see the cast action become available.
Yep. And pick bait. And fish. This is definitely a job that I could probably do off stream.
Yes. Yes.
Probably the same with cooking as well.
I would honestly recommend to you that crafting, gathering, do off stream.
Yeah. I have the time. There'll probably be a Saturday, Sunday jobby during the day if I have the time.
Yep.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, I got a methyl goby. I didn't actually get what I was after. Grip a kelp. Got some shrimp. I am not catching these anchovies anymore. I just want to complete this before... disappearing. Does a failed... like, if it pulls it up early, does it use the bait?
I
Or is it-
genuinely can't remember, but I think it may.
Okay. Hey, I can now sneak as a fisherman. Got one. The higher your perception rating, the better your chance of having larger sized fish, depending on the usable for noaching. Okay. The Disciple of the Land action Sneak allows you to conceal yourself from enemies that may log, mine, and fish without being fear of attack. Be mindful, however, that this ability is not effective against enemies with a level significantly higher than your own. Fair. Anchovy? Oh. Alright, it's not that bad, Shin.
Not that bad for you. I know what you're like with your fishing. I remember way back when I came in a WoW and messed around with you for a bit, and you'd go and fish at any opportunity.
I used to take part in the Stranglethorn fishing event. Try and get the best fishing rod. It was annoying as hell trying to do that competition.
There are some very involved quests and rewards with fishing.
Ah, okay. Whoops. Accidentally hit a key there. There we go. Got it. Anchovies swim off of every shore of Lominsa. So you can bring them back from anywhere you like, so long as they're not the fishmongers. Here, Chovy, Chovy. Here, Chovy, Chovy. Fair flock of feisty fish you've got there. Giddy guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. Well, I'll go. So what do we owe the pleasure? The guildmaster's got to get after the guppies. Dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out proper potable and some such support and service. And who gets after the guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books. But the bilge keel bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. For God's sake, can you talk normally? That's not what... You know it was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. As long as you keep at the bit, Ilya, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch those big ones. Yes, you're not wrong, Gray. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun in fishing is the new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing's like philandering. You'll never know what you'll catch. Oh my fucking god. I mean, there's an amount of truth to that, I guess. But Jesus Christ. Your uncle has issues.
His uncle is a lala.
That's fair. And with those well-spoken words of wit, that I don't think they were well-spoken, we will leave you to your wiles. The next fishing quest will be available from Sissipu when you reach level 5. Yeah, that's fine. We won't be doing that now. Oh, I mean, there's a few fishing quests. I'm going to take any of the blue ones here that are for the fishing, right? I'm not doing all that stuff, because it doesn't really matter, I guess. At the very least, though. You, come over here. I guess I go speak to Baderon.
Yep. Now, you're going to do a bit of running around. And then you're going to end up heading for a fairly lengthy cutscene. So it's going to be up to you whether you want to do that tonight or at the start of your next stream.
Well, the unfortunate thing is I've got to be going out early in the morning, so...
Yeah.
Would now be a good place to stop?
Do a couple of other quick little quests for Baderon.
Alright.
He's going to have you go and get some stuff.
Yeah. Well, if it ain't Merlweb's guest of honor. An Oberyn with the Iron Mighty now, is it? I tell you, lass. I damn near snorted out, snort ale out me nose when I heard the news. You come a long bloody way, you have. That's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. Those banquets are catered to the bleeding Brismac, no less. Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bustin' with fine and more importance, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-cacked venturer's gear. No, the era of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about her. If only to stop folks complaining that she stuffs her face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak with Jahassarin, the Brigadier Consortium. She'll furnish you with something ladylike to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods. Then bring them back here so we can tell you what's what. I'm assuming that's Hawker's Alley.
Nope. East Drive Plaza.
Okay. Bango Zango. Jesus. Good morning, miss. I assure you that, I assume you're the underdressed lady Baderon mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. Alright, back to Baderon. Been to see Jesselyn, have you? Let's have that box then. Here we go, a nice pair of dress shoes for you. Alas, mightn't have much else to her name, but so long as she's got a decent pair of shoes on her feet, there ain't nowhere she can't go. Think of them as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right along the way. Aye, aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't it do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in her own tears and snot? Any road. That's your grab sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Is that it?
Yep. I mean, you can pick up the quest if you want. But
This will be the cutscene.
after, well, you have to go somewhere else first.
Right. Radon wants to let you know when, wants you to let him know when you are ready to depart for the banquet. Are you ready then? Are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, I'd have considered it my civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do you no good. They're meant to make you look like a lady. Remember, not a lady's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast will be held in the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanathel in Bulwark Hall and he'll show you the way. Just keep that held eye, lass. After everything you've done for Limsa, you have a good reason to be proud. And don't let no Lightborn bugger tell you different.
This chappy over here
Okay.
should have a red marker.
Yes, he does.
Yep. And it will stay red till you equip those fancy shoes. When you speak to him, that's when the cutscene starts.
Yep. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that the next time I stream. Yeah, and just way up in the bar.
You could go into one of the inn rooms now.
Good.
There's a lovely little touch if you go up to the bed in the inn room and select log out.
Greetings, Nas. What can I do for you this fine day? Retire to an inn room. Have a nice rest. Yeah. Right. I'll leave that anyway. Yes. Oh, interesting.
So this is kind of like your little personal home. You can't
Yeah.
change anything. But
Yeah.
you've got the summoning bell for retainers once you're allowed to have them.
Okay.
The crystal bell is for the barber once you've unlocked that.
Mm-hmm.
The orchestron in the corner will let you play songs that you picked the orchestron rolls up for.
Okay.
The toy box on the table is for mini games that you
Right.
gain access to as you go through. Glamour dresser you won't have access to yet, I don't think.
Probably not.
Yeah, but that and the armoire are where you can store clothing, armor, gear
Yep.
for setting up glamour plate. But
Right.
that's an explanation that will need more time.
Right.
And then the unending journey allows you to revisit cutscenes.
Okay, that's cool.
So when you have cutscenes with choices, for example,
With what, sorry?
you will happen with choices.
I can't make out what you're saying.
Cutscenes with choices.
Oh, with choices. Okay.
Yeah. You can pick the other option.
Let's see what they say. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And then, yeah, the bed.
And hit log out.
Log out or exit game. You log out will take you to the screen, exit game just shuts with the desktop.
Yeah. I'm
But
going to the title
I
screen
think
anyway.
either of those gives you the little cutscene. Yeah.
Nice. right, YouTube. Hey, thank you very much for watching. If you made it to the end of this video, just know you guys are awesome, and I really do appreciate you being here. Likes, comments, subscribes go a very long way. They help the channel grow. They get the video noticed by the algorithm. And I really do appreciate it. I in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind if you do leave me something. As I kind of said at the beginning, please no backseating, or please no spoilers at the very least, for sure. I would very much appreciate that. Yeah, there's the lore object store. There is the throne link as well, so if you want to click on any of those, or even maybe join us when we are live on Twitch. I don't know, I'd appreciate it greatly. Of course, you don't have to do any of that, because at the end of the day, you are the masters of your own destiny. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.